Did you see that? 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 I got a cool transition animation. I got it like 2 days ago and I was like, I gotta use it as soon as possible. And I struggled through like a bunch of video editing until I finally got it working. And now we're like, it's so cool, right? I need to turn my sound because it's late right now, and I must still be heard even when I'm a bit more muttery. But it's so cool. Once my internet might be a bit poo poo because it's still installing the game. I realize it's still installing the game, so my internet I think is being a bit poo poo right now. But it will be done in like a couple minutes. So I was like, fuck it. Anyways, here's the credit. Here's the here's the person I commissioned for the animation. Here it is. If anyone wants to see their art, it's really good, and they deserve like $1 million for all their hard work. Because now I'm going to use that until the end of time because it's so cool. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. You see that? You see that? You see that? It's cool. It's cool. I'm obsessed with it. But yeah, it's 100 line release night. Oh my god, my internet's really bad. I think I should just wait for this game to start installing. It's almost done though. Oh my god, it's almost done. My stream quality is so shit, but it's almost done. So just trust me. I'll give my grand speech. Because I have a little grand speech in mind. Because this franchise is very important to me. And I probably should have waited like a few more minutes. Just so I don't like get interrupted by buffer. It's so bad right now. Okay, give it like it's almost done. It's almost done. It has like a minute. It has like a minute, and it'll be like everything will be fine and cool and normal again. I promise my quality isn't usually this bad. It's just that I started before the game finished downloading. It's okay. 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 It's almost done. I can see it. We have like a minute left. Let's encourage it. Go, Steam! Go, Steam! You can do it! You can install the game! I believe in you. I believe in you so much. I believe in you like a ton. Like a gosh darn whole lot. There's so much believing going on here. There's so much believing going on here for this little installer that could. Come on, come on, game. Come on, game. Come on, game. Come on, game. I believe in you. It's almost there. It's almost there. 99. 99%. We're gonna hit that 100. We're gonna hit the 100 line. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's almost there. It's almost there. Go, Steam! You can make it! You can install the game! I believe in you! I believe in you! I believe in you more than I've ever believed in anything in my entire life. 100%. Okay, okay, okay. 4, 3, 1. It's done. It's installed. And now my internet is saved. Okay. So anyways, I want to talk a bit about the... Okay, this is speech is mostly going to be about Danganronpa, I admit, because I'm more exposed to Kodaka's works and Uchikoshi's. So, when Danganronpa 1 like first got like took the rounds in popularity, I was like 13. I was like 13 years old. And for context, it has been, to be vague about it, it's been over a decade since I've been 13 years old, so these games have a very, 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 very special place in my heart. And I'm really, 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 really excited to see what he cooked up with Uchikoshi's like brain at work. Because I played 999 like a year ago? A couple years ago? And it's really good. I really liked it, and I still need to play the sequel. And like AI Somnium Files, but it's really good. And I've always, always, always had a very soft spot for Danganronpa. Like, a lot of things, as they are, would not exist if Danganronpa... I would not be here, I think, if Danganronpa did not enter my life at that point in time. And I say that like very genuinely, like serious. I would not be here if it wasn't for Danganronpa because I wouldn't have the friends that I have. I wouldn't have come up with a lot of the like stories that I like writing now. I wouldn't have written the story if Danganronpa didn't exist because a lot of those characters were originally like Danganronpa fan characters. I think I mentioned that before. A lot of them were originally Danganronpa fan characters, so they straight up just would not exist. There are some characters, like especially I could think of, like you would not exist if it wasn't for Danganronpa. So this game has a chokehold in my life. I don't think I'd be the person I am today if it wasn't for me getting into this silly little series, introducing me to a whole bunch of crazy ass mystery games that still it's in my brain. So when this game like started like hyping up with like advertising stuff, I was like so fucking excited to play it. Oh, I was like, I know it's gonna be a long ride, and I will give some disclaimers that I probably won't like be able to do like a. I want to play. We're gonna run through this game. We're gonna enjoy it, but I probably won't like. I'll do my best to read all the lines, but my throat will get tired eventually. But I want to keep playing. But I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I just want to experience this and have it immortalized on the internet. Oh my, what the fuck? Oh, what? Oh, jeez. Oh, golly, gee wilkers. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I first open it. I think I'm just gonna follow my pure heart. Because this is a yaoi any plus speedrun, so we're gonna get to it's not. I'm gonna figure it out as I go along. Will I make bad choices for the funny? Or I make good ones? Let's see. Let's find out. We'll find out together. What this will be our 100 line Last Defense Academy. Okay, let's go back over to play stuff here. Let's hide that. Alright. Getting ready to launch the game. We're getting into this together. Oh, let me unmute my desktop audio. Oh yeah, I'm playing the Steam version now. Because my limited edition's gonna take a while to get here, like another day. And I wanted to play as much as possible, but in the end this digital Switch version came out, so I should have just bought that instead. C'est la vie. It's okay. Okay. It's time. I'm ready. I'm so ready. My ass is seated. I don't know how long I'm gonna play tonight, but my ass is seated. I'm seated. It's playing. It's opening. It's beautiful. Let me make sure the window... That's not it. There we go. We're ready. Our asses are seated. Save data from the demo has been found. The game will continue using this save data. It's showing, right? I think it's showing. Yeah, it's showing. Okay. There we go. Tokyo Games. Cryware. Yes, I'm aware, don't worry. There it is, Last Defense Academy. 1 second, let me check. Let me check all my settings, all my beautiful settings. Make sure everything's okay. Yeah, that sounds fine. That sounds gonna be good, I think. Okay, let's see. Yeah, everything looks good. It's not too loud for me either. So that's good. Let's go, press any button. Actually, it's a bit loud on the, Oh yeah, I have to use WSAD, huh? Options. Let's see. Auto advance wait time. Let's see. Let's see. Is there any way to like... Okay, yeah, there we go. Increase that, and then... Is there anything else? I think that's good. Let's see. Yeah, the voice. I think I'm gonna keep the voiceover language in Japanese. Sorry, I don't really like the English performances that much. Maybe they're better than they sound at first. But yeah, I'm gonna turn the master volume a bit actually. Yeah, like that much. Let me adjust it accordingly on the little slider. There we go. All right, it's time. It's time. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's get into it right now. I'm so ready. Sorry. Day 8! Oh yeah, I played the demo already, so we're just starting for day 8. I don't give a fuck. I need to see new shit as much as possible. You're dead. You don't get an opinion on anything. He's dead. My bro died. What is he doing here? Even with Saray gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what we do from here on, now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. We're going to the cafeteria and meeting up with everyone there. Anything changed? After sleeping it so much, I'm starting to get attached to this bed. I think I like it. Bro, the thing looks like a fucking slab. How could you get attached to that? Why is there a locker in here? No attacks. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Let's get out of here then. Yippee! Full game! The world's our oyster. It's a beautiful fat oyster, and we're gonna suck all the nutrients from it. I could go for some oyster right now, honestly. You know what? I got no reason to go inside. Okay, let's go into Shoma's room though. Let's go into Kaka's room then. I'm sorry, every time I say Kako, I think it's just like one, like, a bit off from being like Kaka, you know? That's what I think of every time I say her name. Someone had to say it. Oh boy. Alright, let's go into Ada's room. Fuck. No yaoi Sichi first yet. Shoma! Jump scare. Maybe this is a dumb question, but do you think there are any animals around here? If there are, I hope we're not frightening them or destroying their habitats too badly. Oh my god, Shoma showing more of a personality? Who would have seen it coming? All it took was buying a full game. To see him talk about something that have to do with hating himself. You know, I never really thought about that. The only living things I've seen since we got here are the invaders. So, Shoma, if you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I like animals too. What? Really? You're a fellow animal lover, Takumi? Shoma showing a personality outside of hating himself. I'm so happy. This is so worth it. $60 well spent. Oh no, that means he has something in common with me. I'm so sorry. Oh, it did not take long. That did not take long, did it? My goodness, dude. Get it together. Oh my goodness. 1 second. Okay, there we go. My muttering. I hope it's audible. I'm trying my best here. It's so late, but I want to play this game so bad. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. The last thing you need is to find yourself being lumped in with a creepy little flatworm like me. Quick, you better leave before anyone sees us together. I'll disappear into the background too. I'm good at that. Pathetic. Pathetic. Here, I thought I found something that would make him open up and relax a little. His inferiority complex is even worse than I thought. What did people do to him? Like some super hippie level bullying or something? Hopefully not. That's actually horrifying. I don't even want to think about that. I'm gonna go in the classroom instead of thinking about that. This monitor's gotta be running on cutting edge technology. I don't want to know how much I'd have to pay to get it damaged when replaced. What? Out the door. Let's go up then. Yippee. Oh wait, why am I going up? That's where I came from. Directional challenged. Directionally challenged. Can't even say it right. That's how challenged I am at directions. Oh, we're going to the cafeteria, right? But is there anybody else in the way? Important information. Oh, was Shoma the only one? Looks like he was it. Alright, then we might as well just go down to the cafeteria with all the besties. We got my guy, we got my gal. Another day, another delicious meal. I love you, Emo. He just did not give a shit. Oh shit, Emo. How can you eat it? Oh, whoops. I didn't know that. Oh, that advocates the menu? Oh, damn. Wait, I can read them. I've never read anyone's report cards. Let me do that real quick. Of course he hates studying. Likes radio exercises, dislikes subtlety. Commander absorption 1. Oh, it notes on it there. Dislikes indecisive people, spicy. Ah! Okay, it goes back then. Wait, I'm really curious. She dislikes spicy food and indecisive people? Oh yeah, I can see the problems now. She likes small cute animals? Aw. Gore, mystery porn, adult games, but she dislikes life sims. He likes cleaning, dislikes loud noises and ugly things. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Likes radio engines and dislikes static electricity. Also makes sense. Likes cooking and dislikes poverty and working for free. I support a guy who knows his worth. Likes Kako, his dear sister, sister dearest, anything that hurts his dear sister, I think that's what it said. Yeah. She likes complex flavors and dislikes anything that hurts Ima. Likes dark, damp places and dislikes convenience stores at night. Oh boy. I hope there's nothing bad behind that. Oh, that's it. Okay. We learned something about everybody just now. How can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that Saray's gone, we can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top too. On top, it really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. Sorry, I keep clicking the middle button by instinct. Does taco rice need to be sweet? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. This is terrible to read. You shouldn't be putting whipped anything on taco. Our conversation was interrupted by Haruko clearing her throat just loud enough to demand our attention. She's gonna get real. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. I've got an announcement to make. Oh, this track Fox. Hey! An announcement? What does she have up her sleeve this time? That's so mean. Okay, what is she plotting? Life's too short to eat healthy. I'm all about that sugar rush. I almost considered having a second cookie before a stream, so I get it. What's Haruka want now? Maybe whoever's in charge has called this off now that Saray's gone and they're sending us home? No, they're not, bro. Would whipped cream complement curry? It can't hurt to add a little more sweetness, right? This curry is utterly delectable. Especially like the plain rice the sauce hasn't spilled onto yet. They're just sampling everything. You must have a kind heart to want to talk to me, but you really shouldn't bother. Just ignore me like everyone else. Dude, get a personality. No, what are we supposed to do now that Saray's gone? Do we really gotta stay here and figure it out all on our own? Well, we're about to find out. What was it you wanted to tell us, Haruko? It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet. Yeah. I didn't exactly like Saray barking orders at us, but without him we really don't have a lot of direction. It proved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? We can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Losers to slit their wrists. Right across their stomach. That's not slitting your wrist then. That's just slitting your stomach. Are they cutting their wrists or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. No. We don't know for sure if that's true, or if we'll still get to go home when the time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly? Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Why don't they just... Okay, so defense room is filled with the ever-burning flame, right? Can't they just take one of the fire extinguishers and put it out and go find out themselves? Or do they not want to do that because they don't know the consequences? They don't know what will happen. Oh, that reminds me. You can see, on this little layout, I've added a funny little counter right here. I'm gonna like maybe adjust it a bit actually. Maybe I should move it. Because you can't really see the number very well. Hmm. Let me fix something real quick. There we go, I made it smaller. There we go. That's gonna be our endings counter. We're gonna count our endings. I mean, we don't really need it probably, but it's funny. It's easily accessible information. It adds comedy to the whole thing, especially when we're going through the horrors. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to skip. Sorry. I just pressed buttons on the mouse without thinking. Saray could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Saray's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Takumi's like, Huh? Hiruko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually. I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Wait, what? You're going to do what? I said, I'll be taking charge of the school in Saray's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Oh, hell no. Why's it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war, you know it's important because it's in red text. The war? I've told you, time and time again, this is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear. You don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Now, I like thinking, bro. Just fight. The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you'll have to be willing to put your life on the line. Oops. Sorry. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. I mean, we didn't ask to be at war. Do we need to? Nobody had any response to that. Hugo stands with an extreme one. There's no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are gonna work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. Okay, cool. She's like, stand back everyone, I will provide. And we're just like, okay, yay. No, no way. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Oh, I shouldn't say she was going to execute the non-fighters, you know? It could have been worse. Hiruko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still. All the stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off all this. I've got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Free time! Okie dokie. Okie dokie artichoke. Let's go to the training room actually. I have something I want to do there. I can upgrade something of his. Yeah. I didn't get the chance to. It looks like I need some like better. I need better linguistics. Who gives better linguistics? Is it her? Yeah, I think it might be her. Yeah, I need better math. Oh yeah, Ito! Ito! Oh yeah, I can upgrade his judge skill. Yay! Okay, he gets the skill upgrade. I need better math though. So him, maybe I should just go hang out with Hugo. Since these two are kind of dependent on that. Do I need to... Okay, I think I would only need to if I need BP. Look at my resources. Looking at them all cutely. I definitely do need more resources. Well, someone get the- I need to get the stats up first, so let's do that. Oh, I gotta get him with Ito. Let's see what stat he increases. Ito Outsuki, my guy. Hello, Takumi. Would you like to study with me? Hell yeah. You're always so serious. What are you studying today? Lately, I've been looking into the history of the scythe. My hemo anima takes the shape of a scythe, so I thought I should brush up. The history of the scythe? Is that even remotely interesting? The rabbit hole goes deeper than you think. It only gets more interesting the more I research. They're originally for agricultural purposes, but then came to be used as a weapon during revolts. So you see, that's why those in power at the time couldn't forbid anyone from owning a scythe. Thus, scythes started to be seen as religious symbols. Now, the thing about scythes in the modern day is he's just yapping, and Ito excitedly shared his knowledge of scythes over the course of several hours. He's just yapping, and Takumi's just listening. Calculation analysis increase? Cool. Alright, let's go hang out with him again. Oh, I'm joking. Oh, we have a group hanging out here. I could hit them both here. Do we want to go? I don't know. I don't think I want to go and need to really go out and like run to another fight. I think I need to get my stats up first before I can. Why is he humming? I could talk to Haruko. Let me think about it. Oh, it's so hard. I love too many characters. Where's Haruko? Where is she? Where's my girl? Oh, I have to run all the way back. I need to see my girl. I need to see her. I need to use my free time to prepare. Where is she? Like dead ass, actually. Is she in her room? Oh, she's right here. I ran past her. Oopsie. Talk to Haruko. Let's talk to her. Equality. It's just me talking to her to an HL all the time. I do not do any battle training whatsoever. I'm gonna take a sip. Sip, sip, sip. There we go. Haruko, what are you doing here? I love that she does. Haruko, are you not feeling well? Could you shut up, please? I'm trying to meditate. Meditate? I was healing my mind by quieting my spirit and observing the sound of the wind. This war is a long one, so having a few days like this is a necessity. You're getting some mental respite, huh? Maybe I'll do some meditation myself. I meditated beside Haruko and quelled my exhaustion. Oh, yeah. Oh. 1 second. Technology, work with me here. Okay, there we go. Technology's working with me. Analysis went up by 6. Damn, I'm grinding the stats and they're not going up.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ進行生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
There he goes. The pacing these days, like, that was fast. We're still in day 8, so I wonder how. I think I heard it's like a. How long have I heard? I think I heard it's roughly like, I'd say like 40-ish hours to like get through like the game once, I think. Assuming it goes a bit faster the more like branching points you unlock and all. Oh boy. Straps myself in. Looks like another day's over. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online till late. I don't have nearly as many things to distract and entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. And so my 8th day at Last Events Academy drew to a close. Day 9. Oh man. Bot destroyed. I love just chilling here and then looking over and just seeing bots get destroyed.
最終防衛学園9日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な
There we go. Okay. Almost over. Okay, there we go. Yay, we're back. It's morning. Haruko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all that different from before? Well, we'll see. Surely not. Surely everything's gonna be fine and normal and wonderful and perfect and awesome with her in charge. Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria, where only beautiful normal things are happening. Have you got anyone to talk to in a way? Oh yeah. Oh, they're all in their rooms, that's why. We got Tsubasa. Hey Tsubasa, let's go see what she's up to. Tsubasa, where are you? Tsubasa. Basa. There you are. Morning, Tsubasa. Yeah. Morning. You on your way to the cafeteria? Me? No, Sorry, I really gotta get going. What was that all about? What was all that about? She's acting weird. What was that about? Wait a second. Everyone who isn't playable is in their rooms. She totally lashed out on them, didn't she? She totally lashed out on them. What did you do, Haruko? Huh? Is it just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me? Or the ones who are missing? The cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Huh? Bro, I'm smuggling food out to them. You're not gonna starve them. At least she's not starving the Chronicle Yo guy. That would be kind of fucked up. What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anybody who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. But you can't just let them starve to death, that's not right. Isn't that pretty harsh though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. He's like, I'm like you. I worry about people. I love her though. I love a queen that causes problems. I need to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. We will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Haruko got to her feet and left, as unshakably confident as ever. Damn! It's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness. She's so excited. She's like, murder. It does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not so sure it's a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Not they got an excuse to keep hanging back. None of us get any real choice here. It's like Haruko said. That's what being at war is all about. I get you though. There's such a thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on them. Torture. Waterboarding. I don't know. Pulling off fingernails. I'm not giving her ideas, you know. I'm just stating my opinions. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a great feeling about this, honestly. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We're all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. You know, I guess I'm gonna smuggle food out for them. Damn. I'm worried about what else Hiroka might be planning. But it's been a couple of days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. I'd prefer not just sit around. I'm mostly just grinding my stats. Oh, I can't hang out with him. That's so sad. I think I have to roomie, true. I could also do a training thing, but like, it's kind of hard to see the merit in that considering I need to get my stats up before I can do anything. Hey Takumi, come watch a movie with me. Yeah, sure. I want to show you one of my favorite super gruesome horror movies. Showed me a terrifying gore fest of a movie. Yay! Stats go up, stats go up. I have another free time. I can hang out with Ito again. Let's go hang out with him. Let's go hang out with him. Bark, bark, bark. Fly 24 hours a day. Oh yeah, because that's the launch pad. Oh, the computer, yeah, it's not working. I'm thinking. I'm spending my time grinding stats, but I should also like go out and get more materials, I think, soon. Yeah. I think in terms of BP I'm pretty good right now. I don't know. I'll have to feel it out as things go on. Worst case scenario, if I get my ass wasted, I'll just go and did not mean to leave, whoops. I'll just go on last, like, defense, not last, that's as difficult, the safe mode, and just barrel through things. Hey Ito, what's up? Ito, what are you doing here? I was analyzing the video from our defensive battle in the computer. I want to work at the behavioral patterns of each type of invader and use that to inform our future battles. You really are a born researcher, huh? I never even considered analyzing this data. He's a nerd. Aw, look at that little sprite of his. I love it. That little smile. He's like a little puppy dog. That's what he is to me. He's like a little... He used to look at me with his big old eyes, and I'm like, aw, baby, and I scratch him behind his ears. I'm not physically strong, so this is the only way I can make myself useful to everyone. Aw, don't say that. You're useful in my beautiful heart that loves you. I need these soldiers. 1 second. There we go.
いつ進行性の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおくんじゃ。おやすみなさい。
Good night. These days do go by pretty fast, huh? It's that time again, huh? Yoko's point the pressure of the others in the fighting still has me worried. She'd already banned him from the cafeteria. What would she do next? Torture? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Dreading what the morning may bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at Last Defense Academy. Holy shit, we're already on day 10, guys. I can't wait to see the amount of crazy content this game has. Huh? Did his outfit change? I think it changed, didn't it? It's different. It's different. What does this mean? I mean, it's probably pre-recorded, isn't it? Regardless, but like, it's still like, ooh. It is new. He's saying new things, but they're probably pre-recorded. But he's saying new things. We got new rooms, guys. Oh my god. Huh? Excuse me? Okay, oh, is he gonna show up though? What if he actually does show up? Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. New facilities, huh? I thought that in-person explanation is going to happen though. We've only been here 10 days. It feels like a lot longer. Really just getting started. And without Sirei, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Karua. It'll work out somehow. It always does. The morning announcements at the Rec Room and Leisure Lounge have been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. Everyone's still in their rooms, huh? Damn, that's not worrying. I came here to check out the Leisure Lounge, but when I saw Haruko, I figured I'd better back off. It's bad enough dealing with her shit when everyone else is there. I don't think I could handle her on my own. She's pretty hot. Too bad about her personality. Excuse me, her personality also makes her hot. How about that? He just doesn't get it. He doesn't understand her like I do. Sorry, 1 second. I think I need to sit up. I'm leaning in too much. There we go. There we go. Popping back to life. I keep slouching too much. Let's see, rec room. I guess I'll go to the rec room. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. We got a casino here. Underage gambling. I love it. So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. Are you sure about that, Takumi? Are you sure? I wouldn't really call this normal. Like, personally speaking. Like, I don't know. I don't think any school really has a casino in it like this. Hey, Takumi. You're scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. But did Haruko ban everyone from it other than the fighters? I don't know. She upset for different reasons. It's a major disappointment though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore arrow gaze or anything. I'd be more worried if there was. We gotta keep you guys motivated, you know? Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Suray's not here to tell us how it all works? Don't worry. Oh, oops. Don't worry, he'll find some manuals and stuff. Ada's reading one right now. I'm not so good with all those big words. Or small ones. Or phonetic awareness in general, really. And don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. That's a huge machine. What is it for? What are you reading, Eito? Ada's intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say? It seems to be for that device over there. Oh, the Gift-O-Matic? Oh, that. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a Gift-O-Matic. A Gifto what now? Let me read you the instructions from the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the Gift-O-Matic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1. Select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2. Insert the required materials. Step 3. The item you requested pops out whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle modern engineering that expresses your gratitude and affection towards your comrades and strengthen your esprit de corps. That's about the size of it. A gift-making machine. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. How about gory movies, or games that are banned for being too extreme? Yes, actually. Seriously? It really is extensive. It sounds like magic, or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. Then again, the Revive-O-Matic is just as much of a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. Oh, new Ato Sprite. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The differences between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Gift making has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. I'm assuming the free time is not now. Okay, I'm definitely have to get more materials. So I can make everyone little gifts. There it is, Leisure Lounge. Oh, this is leisure, alright. This must be the Leisure Lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. I like it. Huh? Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Huh, that's surprising. I guess even Haruka likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. That's not what I wanted to ask. What? What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Haruka would just descend to an intensive training session anyway. Alright, do 20 laps. Do 20 laps. Do 50. 50 now. Okay, I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. A rec room in the leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does the school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? I still had some free time today. What should I do next? I guess we'll see how many rooms we get. I can make gifts now. By giving characters preferred gifts, their student activities will further boost their grades. Give your classmates different kind of presents to find out what they like best. You'll need BPM materials to make gifts. In addition, you'll need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be attained from treasure chest spaces and through progressing in the story. Interesting. I wonder if I can make much now. I might go hunting for some materials then. Oh shoot, Dorumi would love this. I'm gonna make one. Dorumi. How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me? I just guessed. Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting this will maximize the increase to your grades. You can check each character's preferred items in their report cards, and you'll be given hints as you do student activities. There's a first time bonus for any gifts you make for the first time, so gather up those hints and make all the gifts you can. Oh yeah, it passes time, shit. We can't do the thing today now. We'll go tomorrow. I do need to get this stats up. Let's go back to the rec room. I wonder what else I can make. I can filter gifts by pressing E. Use the hints given during student activities. Okay. Depressing arrow gay. Book cover, glasses stand, focus on milk bottle lid, pretty shell, gold bar, hamster plush, promo campaign stickers, simple toys. Rubik's Cube, winner ice cream stick, dear sister gift. I wonder who would like that. I wasn't done yet. Shonen Manga Greats 5-star novel. The book nominated for Bookstore's Grand Prize, and here it's unclear who from what bookstore even picked it. History of Mankind. Wrestling magazine, occult magazine, factory photo book, sexy magazine, cat photo book, mystery novel set, graphic novel set, basic journal. Photo journal, protein powder, wine. Curry spice set. Destructive seasoning. Rare delicacies, food stamps. I wonder if like Yaku would like that. Gyudon, limited edition noodles. Ooh. B-tier feast. Fast food. Happy powder. Is that like drugs? Snack selection, sweet snacks, Inko snacks, chocolate, revel pudding, home projector. I wonder who liked the revel pudding. I wonder. Analytical machine. It can analyze anything that reads data. Can I make that? I know who would like that, I think. I think Ato would like it. I'm gonna give it to him. Here, Ato, take the machine. This could actually be pretty useful. Okay, thank you. Okay, it only went up a little bit though, so it wasn't like preferred gift. Maybe he would like the glasses case? Oh, I made my choice. I'll go get some materials tomorrow, I think. Today went by in a flash. I wonder if I get to like keep my like improved like skill level. Like as I like jump between like, cause I know there's like a flow chart in this game. I just don't know when it appears, but I know it appears at some point. One thing that concerns me though, I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. I hope they're okay. I doubt Haruka would stop at the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's your next move going to be? Will this all really motivate them to get in the battlefield with the rest of us? Bro, they're starving to death. Help them out. There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. Like, what's her criteria though? Can someone just be like, I'm gonna fight? And she's like, alright, bestie, get over here. Or is she gonna like be like, prove it? Let's go out right now and go fight some monsters. And they're just like, Like, I'm genuinely curious what's the criteria here. With nothing else to do, I got in the bed, and within a few minutes I was fast asleep. I guess we'll find out. Oh, he's back in his normal outfit. There he is, he's back in his usual trip. Boom. Alright. It's time. Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and gaining my feet, something interrupted the morning atmosphere. Ding dong! Sounds like somebody's here, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. You're gonna get jump scared, bro. I took a few hesitant steps towards the door, and then took a deep breath and opened it. Only to find... Darumi? Oh god, is she gonna kill me? Is she gonna make the killing game happen? She's like, I had enough, bro. I need to have a murder, so I guess I'll just kill you.
Huh?
Darumi? Something wrong? Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So hey, you wanna come die with me? No? Huh? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second. Oh, what? Sorry. E button. Let's just die. 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 What? Hey, hold on a minute. Just kidding. Man, you should have seen your face. You've been Darumi'd, brah. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up. That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke. Oh, Darumi, you little scamp. What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission for my glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria.
Huh?
Really? Haruka's letting them back in? Yeah. To be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? No. Oh, did he? I don't know. You've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho. Now I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Okay, thanks, bye! Dorumi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. Maybe she was hoping we'd say yes. You never know. I just had to Gaku and Tsubasa come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I'd better get going. Oh, I gotta go to their rooms. What happens if I just knock on their doors? No. Knock on somebody else's doors who's in their room. There we go. This is Tsubasa's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Takumi? What is it? I'm on messenger duty. Hiruko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Hiruko said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows, maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Maybe all she knew was to swim in the pool and realize that she had a beautiful change of heart and everything will be normal now. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Haruko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off into the direction of the cafeteria. Alright. Hey Gaku. How you doing, buddy? You doing better than Tsubasa? Nervous laugh. After a little while, the door slowly opened.
No.
Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Hiruko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? For real?
No.
What's she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. And it's not just her either. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are just nothing but dead weight. I mean, I don't know. I don't care. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. I get what you mean, but... Fine. Hiruko wants us in the cafeteria? I'll go. Come on, you want to be freak too. Let's all be freaks together. Let's all get freaky. If I don't, it won't get worse for me, right? Man, oh man. What rotten luck. I wonder what gets everyone to join, like genuinely. After several dramatic groans, Gaku skulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. We're the weird ones for fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. He's getting pissed at this now. Alright, I've done what Dorumi asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Haruko getting us all together though? I can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. Let's go! Nothing but good things in Last Defense Academy. Anyone else? Oh, it looks like there's... Oh, it looks like their boats are just standing around over there, huh? Nobody else? Okay, let's go see what they're up to. The twins. Are they sneaking off to the rec room while nobody's looking? They don't give a fuck. I mean, they've been through it, bro. They got nothing else to lose. I think that's the vibe I get from them. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Did I run past them? Miss Shizuharu wants to see us in the cafeteria, yes. Miss Amamiya told us already. Whatever she might have to say, it won't change her position. My dear sister and I don't mind starving if we have to. Kako's like, wait a second, I don't know about that. But... She's like, I don't know about that. Don't worry, sister dears. We won't have to go hungry for long. I've got it all planned out. Just let me handle everything. Right. Okay. Good girl. Now let's go to the cafeteria and see what happens. Oh guys, can I bring out a gun? You must got it all planned out, huh? I don't like the sound of that. It's gonna whip out a gun or something and just be like, okay then, you leave me no choice. Time to find out. Yippee, I love drama. I love reading. Alright, everyone's here. And you know Gentle Heart's playing, so everything's gonna be so cool and normal. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What's Haruko up to this time? Oh, that reminds me, I'm getting my limited edition tomorrow. I saw the delivery was scheduled. So I'm excited when it gets here. It said it was shipping, right? Let me double check. When did I order this thing? I think I ordered in like October? Yeah, it's not showing my recent orders the past month. I guess 2024. I didn't order it that long ago, did I? Let me see. Yeah, it's not showing up here. Let me, probably I ordered in 2025 then. Where is it? Where's my order? There it is. I ordered in January. It says it's shipped. Delivery appointment scheduled. I don't know what that means, so I guess it's coming. I'll definitely, like, I don't have a good camera for, doing, like, stuff. But I will take pictures of the cool merchandise. When I get it. Because it had a lot of really nice merch things. It had, like, let me look. It comes with character cards, acrylic stand, a little collector's pin, a short novel, and soundtrack. I think it comes with an art book too. Unless I'm hallucinating that. Oh yeah, art book. Yippee yay! I'm excited. Maybe I'll take pictures of the art book and share the funny, relevant bits. Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them, or have them raw if you prefer. Oh my goodness. You are totally heartless. Haruko, please. Give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Thank you. Thank you, Edo. Very well. Help yourself to dry bread. One per person. We're back to dry bread again. Everything comes back to dry bread. Just one slice each? We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? Come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. Yeah. What's your plan? What is all this all about? Not that I really care. Either way, it won't affect me or my dear sister. She doesn't have any thoughts. Okay, he also doesn't have any thoughts. What about you? No thoughts? No thoughts? No thoughts? Oh man, they look miserable. Maybe I can snack on something in the fridge. No. She's really acting like she owns the place now. Guess it can't hurt to hear her out though. Our cast of characters is a little too big, don't you think? Maybe we should make some cuts? Let's hear what Haruko has to say. I love how everyone else is like solely silent. Ima's just like, I got this. I'm squared up, I'm ready. So, why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma. The non-fighters, as we've been calling you. I have decided you are going to leave the school. What? Huh? What do you mean leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out. What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble? What? Right now? Oh, fuck. Oh, it's just like, even he's done with this shit, bro. Even he's fed up. Hiruko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to her friends? They're your friends, not my friends, obviously. Bro, she just gave a whole speech about this shit. You know why she's doing it. What do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only. To fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here. So why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What? As decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend in the school, the better. That's kind of fucked up. Holy shit, she's like, alright, time to purge. You can't just use us like that. You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I doubt it'd make much difference. I'll just get stepped on like the cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Hiruko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading the school now, and what I say goes. No. Don't think. Don't argue. Just obey my orders. No? He's like, no. Just like, I'm not gonna do that, actually. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Huh? Well, because it's nice? I'm literally nice. Here we go. I respect the hustle though, I respect it. Someone's gotta... Things are getting too chummy around here. You see? Now, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? It's such a simple task, it's beyond you. I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hiruko, please! This is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson will really sink in, you know? She's trying to speak on his level. On her level. She's trying to speak on his... I completely switched up there. I trans both their genders. He's trying to speak on reason with her. And it worked. Alright. You got 5 days. Huh? 5 days. You got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever. Just 5 days? Ema. He stopped being a little shit. He has to lock in now. If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With their customary brusque attitude, Hugo said all she had to say and left without another word. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades, friends. Yeah, I think you were the one that believed in that friendship speech the most, and I'm sorry to tell you this. Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. Bro, he's like, I'm literally nice. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Haruka to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? Well, I mean, she's gonna have to throw them out, like, after all of us, if we actually stand up first. If we actually stand up. Maybe we can stop her. We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds. I know. Sheesh, it's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this war, the whole saving humanity thing, it can go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I better end up with a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Gaku, you're not the only god sufferer in the world. Get back here. Though raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Haruko had been. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Now I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a snapping worm like me. But I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. He's trying so hard. I won't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live. Too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma. The twins are like, yeah, okay, we'll fight. Like, just like that. I get where Haruko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. Tsubasa. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that? Yeah, but at least then, it'll all be over. At least then, I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. Aw, Tsubasa. No, don't die, Tsubasa. I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too.
Yeah.
We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. What is that? What is that face? What is that fucking face, dude? You used to be one of us, Mr. Outsuki. Why do you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. He kind of saved your lives, actually. We'd all be dead if it wasn't for him. Show some respect, my goat. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine, keep your secrets. But you know they still tend to change your mind, right? His fucking thumbs up sprite. I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. I'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. I just got to eat something. The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks. Damn, ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skins. I don't think Haruko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We've got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now you mention it, Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Haruka wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in? She was planning to give us that time all along? Or I'll just dance into her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. She's using her empathy against us. I do kind of want to see everyone's battle sprites, so it's all worth it. I want to see everyone's battle forms. I saw some bits on YouTube, but I didn't on the like promotional materials, but I didn't look too closely because I want to learn as I see it. Now there's special weapons and stuff. Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seem like they're gonna budge on this. Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. I mean, some of them are kind of obvious. Like they say multiple times, like, he was like, I will not do anything that puts my dear sister in danger. And then, like, Shoma's just like, I am literally a worm. I cannot even breathe on things usefully. How? Don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them with some food? Food? He's like, I got a big jacket. I got this. Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. It's simple. So we gain their trust with food and then try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, who do we get to do this? In response, all eyes in the room turn towards me. Alright, we volunteer you, Takumi. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. Oh, subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing. And you just have Darumi don't even make it worse. Yay! I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse. We'll still help you in any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do. Heck, I don't want you to reverse your social links without if you try to do it all yourself at this point. Thanks, guys. We got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. I'm lisping a lot, aren't I? It's when I talk quieter, I lisp more. After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Edo, Takemaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. It's time to lock in. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. I'm assuming we don't get any free time here. Sorry, hiccup. And drinking a carbonated drink, so. Oh, hiccupy. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kaku, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Oh, I have to make a choice, huh? Oh. So the list, Tsubasa seems to be the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, oh man, I thought we get to make a choice, man. I was really excited. I was like, ooh, I get to choose? But alas, it doesn't seem so. Okay, the first one going to try to convince is Tsubasa. With that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. To Tsubasa's room then. Everyone's in the room, huh? Except for me! 'Cause I'm fucked up and evil like that. I'm not gonna Darumi store. Hey! I ran by a door. Tsubasa! I rang the doorbell of Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Is it Haruko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry. A sandwich. I had a sandwich a few days ago. Those are quite divine. That one looks good. Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Haruko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course, come in! Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. Ichi Takumi. What am I, a consolation prize? True. Oh, hers is kind of stylized, isn't it? Ooh, swanky. Oh, I wonder what everyone else's rooms look like. Because ours is very basic, but Tsubasa's looks crazy cool. And when the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. This is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. Makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. Ew, I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living on dry bread since Haruko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah. That bread is so dry, I had a nightmare last night when I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I could try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Ooh, rice balls. I love rice balls. I like yakisoba bread too. I want to have some yakisoba bread again. One day. Also, I could go for some good, like, takoyaki also. The best takoyaki I had was in an anime convention, and nothing else has hit my peak since. Also, like, I had a really good bowl of ramen once from a place, and then I, like, at a Japanese, like, cultural festival. Like, I really liked it. And then, like, I went there again to that restaurant, like, it was, like, more of a pop-up than a restaurant, honestly. But I went there, like, sometime after the festival, and it just wasn't as good. I think that it was a different broth, definitely. It had a different hue to it. Honestly, I could just go for a good bowl of ramen. We don't have good ramen here. Actually, there's some other places I want to try one day, when I have time. As a little treat to myself. I know this one place has like a ramen special nearby that they just added recently. Let me look it up. That's not it. Let me look up my city then. Obviously, I'm not going to say it out loud because I'm very smart about my beautiful internet safety. Do they have it on here though? I don't think they added their ramen special actually. I don't think this is even the right place. Yeah, this is not the right place. But I really do gotta like... Oh yeah, here it is. What's their ramen special? I'm gonna take a look at it. I know it's closed today. I just want to see. Sashimi. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I don't see it. Maybe I could take a look sometime. Because it looked pretty good. I'm not seeing the menu though. It would have been nice to see in advance. Oh well, maybe another time. There's like a couple ramen places in town and I haven't quite tried. And it would be nice to try them sometime. Within the near future. But yeah, we're not talking about ramen. I started talking about food. Really? Exchange, would you open up to me? Huh? Open up to you about what? The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for information? Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine. But in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later. Of course, Tsubasa. She lets out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. Oh shit, she's showing nude sprites. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out, not just a little bit. When what comes out? I don't understand what you... Puke! I puke, okay? Huh? That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. I never would have figured that out. Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always retching. That's why, if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got in your eyes? Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders, I'm not saying that. Are you okay? Oh god, no. No, I can't keep it. Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of the room, tears welling in her eyes. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. There's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I could find out a way to suppress her nausea. How though? Puking is... Puking? Ado, how long have you been there? Oh yeah, he's a sick guy. He knows all about this stuff. He's, excuse me. That's generalizing, and that's bad. I'm sorry, Ado. You're right, I shouldn't generalize. I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So, what is this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I could solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, but I see to tell Ito at Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see, so that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Like have her bring a high quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like the bags they have on buses? I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High quality ones at that. What about using that gift-o-matic in the rec room? The gift-o-matic? Yeah, if they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. We headed over to the rec room together to check out the gift-o-matic. Yay, me and my buddy Ito heading over to the gift-o-matic. Fashionable sick pouch. It looks like a fashionable pouch at first glance, but it contains an odor and liquid-proof barf bag. It can be fully washed for maximum cleanliness. It will help you with your disability, queen. A fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give this to her as a present. Oh, we have an applicant. I'm gonna take a break, I think. I've been reading for like an hour and a half. It seems like a good point for a little break. 1 second. Okay. Break time. Ah. Okay, we're back. But unmuted. And I was having a little bit of chocolates and milk. So I was feeling a bit peckish. I don't want to eat like a whole meal because it's very late right now. Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give this to her as a present. The materials we'll need are a string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String and plastic bags seem easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle a string and plastic bag. And so Eito and I split up the gathered materials we needed to make the sick bag. We got her. Last Defense Casino. Now where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. Preparing for oh, there's a tutorial. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information on what you should get her. No image. You may also go exploring to get the materials needed to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Search for the gift materials. Hey Darumi! You got any hints? Darumi, my girl, Darumi. Where is she? I'm spinning. There we are.
Oh.
Darumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it? I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there raw dog, so I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface.
Oh.
Right. You should be careful. I always imagined that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas so you might find a pouch. Really? Background when we found Eito, I found it looked like a dilapidated cosmetics shop. I memorized where it was, so maybe I could go maybe pick something up from there later.
Oh.
Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetics shop in Darumi. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. Oh hey, I can ask Kaku. What does she know? I can ask them both, I guess. A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I never even used one before. Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. I mean, what? Holy shit. Is there a foster care system in this fucking world? Why do we have these kids fighting for their survival? That's just being street smart. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets, me snuggling up against my sister dearest. We were pressed up very close. What kind of horrible struggles did these two go through? You can have a piece of string? I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks, I'll do that. Well, I didn't find a pouch, I managed to get some string. That's progress, at least. Let's see, what is... Edo, what progress are you making, my friend? Look, Takumi! I found a plastic bag! Nice one, Edo. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? He looks so excited. You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know, I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. This is a weird way of hanging out, I don't know. I don't know if I call this more hanging out more than fighting to make sure a bunch of people don't die. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all. He's such a puppy. I can't get mad at him. He's so smiling and happy. I'm just like, you go, dude. He's my little blurbo. My little scoochie boochie. That's what I call my cat. Okay, Scoochie Boochie now, I guess. You can share the title with my cat. How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling she'll choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no coward. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. Not much, huh? Apparently, her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before. Yeah, when we first met. Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. It might help me convince her. By the way, Takemaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? A what? Yeah, I knew it was the long shot. I mean, you never know. Well, we got a string in a plastic bag, but we came short on the fashionable pouch. Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Dorumi told me, there's a cosmetics shop where we found Eito outside the school. I'll go check it out tomorrow. Yippee! We're saving you, Tsubasa. Wonder if we'll have enough time to persuade everybody. Ready to go out for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? He's so excited. We're all hanging out together. School outskirts. All types of materials can be found here but at a lower quality. Beach area, machine materials, forest area, plant. Oh, we're gonna get more areas. I guess that makes sense. Cave area, ore materials, coastal area, textile. Interesting. Oh, let's get out of here then. Just two guys going outside the wall of fire. Treasure chest spaces will now appear during explorations. Letting on one will grant you a key item needed to unlock a gift. By taking key items from treasure chests, you'll be able to make new gifts with the Gift-O-Matic. Many characters' preferred items can be made from key items, so try to land in treasure chest spaces whenever you can. Somewhere on the spot where we found you. It should be in that direction. Oh yeah, over there. True. So I guess I just gotta go over there, huh? I should also collect some materials. Let's go a bit more. See a mummy. Let's take its accessories. Yay. Dismantle it. Oh. That's not good. Oh, I really lived. Run out of the building. Don't get caught in that collapse. We got... Yeah, sure. Let's get some rock materials. We found a neglected bronze statue of a dog. It seems to regard you with baleful eyes. Ah, its head. Oh, it crumbled. Damn. Oh yeah, sure. Let's go. Let's go over here. Find an old vending machine. Yay! Very promising. Let's go 6 spaces. Continue exploration. Yeah, sure. Ooh, there's like a key item down there. But I'm not going that way. I'm going up this way. You find an abandoned research lab. It looks like they study mineral ore here. Ah! No, my pebble! I miss you, my pebble. Run out of the building. I got the pebble back, guys. We're good. I missed it so much. This key item spot right there. There we go, I got the fashionable pouch. Look, again, we got a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's go back to the rec room, make that for Tsubasa. Ah, shit, that was it. Ah, I should have explored more. I should have ran around a bit more. I could have made the most of it, but oh well. I got some materials at least. At least I know now in the future. Don't run towards the objective right away. Fill up your thing first. Fashionable sick pouch time. Craft fashionable sick pouch. There we go. Now whenever she's stressed, she can just fall into this. And everything's perfect and wonderful. Yes, we made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi! I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're gonna have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah? What's that? The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left back in the Tokyo residential complex. So someone like what Karu is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point being negative. I'll go swing by your place then. Let's go! We got this. Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only gonna cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Oh, persuasion mission. Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. You can choose what to say by pressing WSAD twice. Twice, okay. It's in red, so I have to remember that. It's very important. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. If you choose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring this gauge to 100% to successfully persuade her. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point. So don't worry, just do your best to persuade Tsubasa. Okay, I'll do my best, game. It's like those heart debates, you know, like in the free times. And Danganronpa. That's what it reminds me of. I already told you I can't fight.
緊張すると出てき
Comes
ちゃ
out
うん
when
だ
I
よ
get nervous.
口からゲロがマーライオンみたいにもしも私が新興生と戦ったりしたら間違いなく吐いちゃうよきっととんでもない量のゲロが出て全身ドロドロになるんだろうな自分が汚れる分にはまだいいけどさ隅のたちにだって迷惑がかかるかもしれないよゲロって案外飛び散るし匂いもするし踏むと滑るしやっぱり
This is a sick bag.
そのエチケット袋を使ってくれ
Oh, it's a sick bag? It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it looks just like a regular accessory pouch. I've never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. Who was that? Hello! Thank you for the follow. Akaniyu. How's it going at this humble time of day/night, whatever time it is? How are things? If you're gonna spew into this. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke whenever you need to. So convenient.
見えなくていいんだよ
Oh shit. Hi! All in all caps. Oh, we're persuading her. It's working. How about Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? No. Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. Of course. What Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it. I know that now's not the time to be embarrassed, and there's a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
でも
But
もう嫌なんだよ
aww.
ゲロネタでいじられるのだけは
Oh, she's been bullied? No! She's so sweet. Her voice is trembling as deeply personal stuff. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'm here, Tsubasa. Don't be afraid. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I mean, compared to what Shoma talks about on a daily basis, nothing could bum me out at this point. Compared to him, you're like a beautiful breath of fresh air. Don't worry about it. I need to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again. I got this.
私が小学生の頃のあだ名を教えてあげよ
Her
う
nickname in grades,
ゲロゲロゲロナさん
Pukette. That's a cool nickname.
ずっとゲロ体質を発揮されてたんだ
That's such a fucked up thing to say.
でインパクトがすごくてさ人前で吐いちゃうたびに
Aww.
どんどん友達が減ってくの
I'm your friend.
昨日まで友達だったはずの子が
Start calling me
私を
Pukette.
ゲロナちゃんって呼ぶように
That's so
なって
mean. Kids are cool.
なんかこの教室ゲロ臭くね
Aw.
男子たちに聞こえよがしに言われた
I was saying to her trauma
友
dump.
達が減るたびに辛くて悲しくて人知れず泣きながら吐いたなだから私
Hmm.
中学に上がるときに決めたんだ
I feel like we won't make fun of you isn't as strong enough for your strength. I don't know.
予想って
I'm gonna weigh a bit.
日々を無難に生きてゲロとは無縁の人生を送ろうっ
So
て
I simply just won't be nervous
だから
anymore.
私は戦えない戦ったら必ず吐くし
Hmm.
ここのみんなに吐いてるところを見られ
I'll
たら
puke you with you.
同じことが起こると思うんだ
What a fucking
ドン引
answer.
きされて変なあだ名を
I'll
つけら
puke
れ
you
る
with you. I got you.
ゲロ女呼ばわりされて孤立するぐらいなら学園の外でのたれ死にする方がマシだよ
Aw. Oh. Oh, I was gonna hit one. Oh man. Just give it trying to get me to fight. I'm way more scared of getting teased than fighting invaders. Tsubasa's Oh, whoops. If I don't eliminate that worry for her, she'll never agree to fight with us. Terrified and teased. To get her to understand, I'll never abandon her. Okay, so it probably is a good idea. It probably is a... Oh, the retry.
小学生の頃
So I fast forward. Oh, that's why I fast forward. Just there we go. We wouldn't make fun of you. Yay! Okay, it does work. I don't know. It feels stupid, too pithy, but I guess it works. Sometimes just say no. We'll be your friend no matter what. It'll work. I don't know about the others. Here we go. Oh, I speak. Aww. I'll puke too. I don't think that's reassuring, Takumi. Stop trying to put that as an option. I guess no, it was bad. I was like, fuck, I gotta say something. He's lying. Me when I lie. You've only known him for 2 weeks. Stop making things up. This is a serious issue for me. I guess it was too much to ask her to trust people who basically just met. Yeah, I figured. Tsubasa's terrified of being teased and ostracized by the others. If I don't eliminate that worry for her, she'll never agree to fight with us. I have to get her to understand that I'll never abandon her. Okay. Second try. I got too hasty with it. Let's start from the beginning. Okay, that one. That's good. I got you, Tsubasa. Okay, that one's not gonna work. Okay, do I have to say I'll puke too? Will that genuinely reassure her? Is that what I must do? Okay, I guess I'll tell her I'll puke too. I mean, I'm not sure if we can make fun of her for puking if we're just gonna be like dying and shit. I got it. I'll puke too. We go together. I'll puke with you. And we hold hands as we fall down to the void together, you know. What are you talking about? If you puked on your own, you'd stand out. So I'll puke with you. That way we'll both share half the attention. I love Takumi. He's so fucking silly. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking. They're gonna have to make fun. They're gonna have to make fun of me too. He says that in such a determined voice. Are you kidding me? Tsubasa stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. Well, dude, you know what you gotta do. You know what you gotta do, dude. You have to do it. You have to puke. You can't just say haha JK. You have to own up to it. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continue to meet her gaze in silence. We're having an amazing staring contest right now. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. And suddenly, her expression relaxed as if I had gotten through to her. You're stupid, aren't you? Puke with me? Are you crazy? How'd you get like this? He's being nice. He's literally nice. Aw, but it's working. Aw. He's doing that little thing. It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. Yay! It's working! Yay, it's picking up. We got this. We'll get her. We'll get her. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things had been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs, if memory serves. It's the garage. The workshop. It's in the garage. Yeah.
Oh,
You mean your grandpa's workshop? How'd you know that? Takamura told me. You hung out there every day, he said. Yeah, taking the machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Karua is to me, then... Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be a reason to fight. Maybe. Wait, I might I'm the VA take over. She's so sweet though. I see.
私は本当の私でいられるんだ。メカの世界って楽しい上に奥が深くて、全てを忘れて没頭することができるんだ。毎日油まみれになりながら夢中になっておじいちゃんの仕事を手伝ってたよ。もちろん失敗することだってたくさんあるけど、
That's enough reminiscing.
その時はおじいちゃんが豪快に笑いながら励ましてくれるの。いいぞ翼、どんどん失敗しろ。
This is how I talk to people. This is the interface I see. Oh, that one's probably the right one. Aww, you're not good for nothing. I want her to speak. Oh, I saw it went the last second. I'm like, oh. I saw it went at the last second. I was like, man, girl, I have to break it to you, bro. You have to do something. You know, his workshop might get destroyed. Oh, that's a perfect too. What? Why? Remember what Surei said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. There we go. I'm good. Yeah. They're all gonna die if we're not careful. Wasn't he just lying? As shady as Surei may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way. Oh, I'm almost there. I almost got her. Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer and stared right into her eyes. This guy stares at you, what do you do? Yes, you can! I believe in you, Tsubasa. And the power of friendship that we all share in our hearts. Come with us and protect what matters most to us together. We did it! We persuaded her! Oh! Oh yeah, we won the debate. I mean, persuasion event. Yeah, I was taking a sip. Yippee, we did it! There we go, we got achievement. I can't see it because it's it's behind my Teto standee, but I see it pop up in the corner. Fighting to protect humanity. To protect my grandpa and his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can, and you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises, and I'm going to need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want, and what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. No, thank you, random citizen. I mean, Tsubasa. Oh, that's nice. So we got to learn a lot about her. She's thinking about it. She's thinking very hard. And I believe she'll make the awesome choice in the end, and we could beef it out on the battlefield together. I did what I could as Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. Who's left? There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. Ironically, I feel like Ima and Kako might be the easiest. Someone's next. Oh, he's going in Gaku. Really? Gaku? I don't know, bro. He was really adamant about it. But okay, bro. Do whatever you want. Actually, nah. Actually, Ima wasn't really all that. Wasn't really all that. I guess between them, maybe Gaku, yeah. Like, by a slim margin, I feel like he's a bit more suspectable, I guess. Suspectable. Suspectable. I guess that's the right word. I guess that's how you say it. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Come join the freak club. With the freaks, with the battle freaks. And he's like, get away from me. I'm gonna call the police. There's no police here, buddy. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. Oh shit, it's a fucking pigsty in here. Did they just give him this room? Yeah, I'd be pissed about being here too if I had this room, honestly. Huh? Why I won't fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches I had brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how's it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of school than have to fight them. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to... Hiccup, sorry. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? Oh, there we go. It finally came out. Ah, oh, wonderful feeling. I'm telling you, I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us the most. If you don't defend the school, everyone in Tokyo Residential Complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that. What? But your family? I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. Oh. 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 I see. Oh. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. That makes sense now. Because he mentioned having a lot of siblings. So it makes sense that he's not actually related to them. It's just like a structural thing, or just generally like, you know, like basically siblings, you know. Foster siblings, I guess. Aww, Gaku. I see. Sorry, I didn't know. Whatever. I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself, I don't give a crap about the Tokyo Residential Complex. But are you sure? If the Tokyo Residential Complex goes down, everyone dies. You don't have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. I told you, I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money is the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills. Then we'll talk. Alright. It's time to go print some money, baby. Money?
No.
Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. I go up to Ato, hey, you know how to forge bills? And he's like, yeah, actually I do. I'm like, sweet. I'm not gonna ask why you know that. Let's just go do it. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo! Shoo! Whack. Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Damn. Well, that didn't work. That wasn't even worse than Tsubasa. Seems like the only way he'll heal me out is if I actually bring him money. And nobody has money here. We're basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. I'm gonna try making a gift for Gaku using the gift-o-matic in the rec room. But what will get him to open up to me? I don't know, something like, yeah, something with monetary value maybe? No point in trying to think of something of my own. I'll go ask the others and see if they have any ideas. Darumi, what beautiful ideas in your beautiful, unique mind do you have to share with us? I feel like I always go in the wrong direction. Maybe she's over here. Oh, there we go. Look, Takumi! Look what I found! What's that? A surgical scalpel. Hey, hey, Darumi! What do you got there? A knife! No! I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. Eep! I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just... Oh. Cool, Darumi. That's cool. That's great. That's great for you, Darumi. That's wonderful. That's awesome. That's cool. Just think how much easier I could do by cutting. Darumi swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychotic slasher, bro. She just said she's gonna cut herself, you know, worried. Like, damn, that's fucked up. You shouldn't do that to yourself. Damn. Kumi's like, I don't give a fuck. Huh? Something Gaku might want? What about some needles and thread? Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing, and he doesn't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery in my jacket and got all worked up. He was all like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy. So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. He's probably looking out for a lot of young kids in his life. What do you think he learned how to sew? At least the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up clothes his brothers ripped up day in and day out, he just got good at it. Big family? That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? Well, I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case... Exactly. Turns out he's got a family after all. I should make note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. Yeah, dude, you gotta fight for them. Fight for your friends, your siblings, I mean. A present for Gaku? What about some clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfit's already always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes, or the money to buy more. I see, so he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him some clothes. I can't just bring him any good clothes, it'll have to be something he likes. If I'm going to get him clothes, I need to research his tastes. Haruka, hey, do you know what Gaku looks like? She's like, leave me alone. Okay, cool. I peeked into the war room and saw Haruko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Haruko? Shady shit. I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, And creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work? She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously, I think I want to do this boring work. Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Surrey said, at least. That's true, then we're not fighting for free? That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so that doesn't happen. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders, and maybe we'll use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Huh? Sorry, never mind. She doesn't give a fuck. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea what present to get for Gaku. And clothes. Gaku's always wearing patched up clothes, so gift related to clothing might be good. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. Sewing, maybe a sewing kit? According to Takemaru, Gaku can sew, and pretty well at that. A sewing kit. He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. Yeah, true. I searched the gift-o-matic for sewing-related gifts. After a few minutes of searching, a sewing kit with all the tools needed for any project, in the hands of an expert is better than a machine. A sewing kit. This looks good. I'll need needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. That's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is gonna be a pain. Oh, some ruins I found in an old hospital. Ooh. Needles and thread for stitching, scissors, and maybe medical cotton pads. Yay, I'll take Darumi with us this time. Yay. Tee-hee. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Hee-hee-hoo. We're already on day 14. Holy shit. I wonder when I'll stop. I don't know when. I could keep going for a couple more hours, I think. I probably have to take a break to like brush my teeth and stuff soon before it gets really late, so I don't wake up people. I probably have to speak quieter, or just play muted. I don't know. I don't know if playing muted is very exciting. You just see me go like this occasionally. Going wow, wow, or maybe I'll just type in text chat or something. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Ready to go find some more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi? You mean look for materials to make Gaku's present, Darumi? He's not dealing with her shit. Her fucking pointing pose. I saw this photo of Kodaka striking that pose. And I was like, okay, dude. And it's a good time to gather materials. I'm kind of glad I didn't go out myself. Let's try to gather some more this time. Okay, take me to that hospital, Darumi. Okay, don't get mad at me if I get lost. Okay, let's grab some shit along the way, because I don't want to, like, waste. There's plenty of plant spaces along the way, so that'll be nice. Yay! Straw doll. Cut the grass for proceeding. Ooh, useful material. Let's get some more materials. The large pumpkin looks good. Yeah, look at that. View area. Yeah, 4 spaces, definitely. Let's grab some rocks. The other ones scare me. Okay, a figure of black cape cut across your path. What was that? The legend? Could it be the legendary thief? Black tie mask? Rose flew through the air, pierced Rumi's leg. Oh, ouch. Rumi, don't die. Yeah. Get Kako to shoot it down, unfortunately. Oh, stoned it. Yay! Take a different path, I guess. Ow! Send Ema across. Oh shit, it sent me over here. I guess I'll take the risky path. Oh, I could offer prayer. Yay! Ooh, that is a nice item there. Let's go over here. Herbs and grasses with healing properties seem to thrive here. You might be able to use some of them. Let's search for the purple herbs. We're almost there. Okay, I guess that's it then. There we go. We got a lot of good shit. Alright, I got all the materials. Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting so bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing arrow gaze. Girl, get an education. I was hoping to get some mechanical stuff too, but that's fine. We're getting materials at least. Now we can make the sewing kit. Boom. I wonder what the hell, like, Ema's plan is. You brought it up so ominously before, and we still don't know. Yes, the sewing kit's done! I immediately headed to Gaku's room with the newly made gift.
No.
Doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm never going to fight those invaders. No, dude, we're gonna do a persuasion event, and then you'll agree with everything I say, till the end of time. The only way to convince me is a sack full of money. The heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you could just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Oh, you see, how do you know that? Alright, I gotta admit this is pretty thoughtful. I just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening.
No.
Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm beginning to sympathize. I never hated him, but he's endearing me more and more. I'm easily endeared too. I'm seriously terrified of these invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. Maybe more like a gift so I get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Oh boy, it's time! Begin persuasion. I want to fight? Isn't it obvious? It's because I'm freaking terrified. You're such a chicken! Yeah, I wish.
どんだけ頼み込まれても無理なもんは無理だかんな。むしろなんでおめえらは新構成と戦えんだよ。頭のネジ吹っ飛んでんじゃねえのかこの異常者どもが。
He's a hater. I was gonna click something. I was clicking the wrong button. That's why. If you want to fight them, I found the line. The ESRB. Let me grab them boobs. In the ESRB description for this game. Get out and tell Her Majesty Haruko something for me. If you want me to fight, then let me grab them boobs. She'll kill you. I mean, she's gonna kill him either way, so... I got this, don't worry. There we go. Perfect! You can make money. He's so happy at the sound of that. What? Make money? According to Haruko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you can fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way. So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. It's working. It's working. We got him. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this one and make a ton of cash. I extended my hand, urged him to participate in coming battles, but I always snapped out of it. Gaku won't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do. Real bad. You have an idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life, no, 2 of my lives, for a big payout. Then, but if I do decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, all those bastards in a Tokyo residential complex will be saved too. Isn't that a good thing? No way. It's not fair. Not fair? I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day. The complex fucking sucks. The sound of it. Fair? Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up. You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. He's like, ugh. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards the society abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He will never agree to join us until his hatred is addressed. Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I started to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind. Oh fucking shit. 17? How are you not dead? And what's her home? Man, Tokyo residential complexes suck. Oh wait, that one. This one. Save your siblings. My siblings? Takamura told me. You're the oldest in the group home, and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're finally letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. Not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. Is that it? What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats are gonna go die, 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 die. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Oh, it's working. We're getting to him. What's with this guy, really? I guess anger towards the Tokyo residential complex. But why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I need to abate Gaku's anger and get in the fight. I decided to try again.
弟たちの食費を稼ぐためなんだ。俺が稼いだ金は片っ端からあいつらの胃袋に消えちまった。身を粉にして働いてんのは俺なのに、俺は服の一着も買えなかったんだぜ。
Hmm.
そのくせあいつら俺に感謝の一つもし
It's
や
how
がらね
kids are. I don't think you'll like that
やれおか
response.
ずが少ねえだの、やれおやつ買ってこいだの、四六時中文句ばっかり言ってきやがる。ど
Aww.
ないあいつら俺のことなんて奴隷ぐらいにしか思ってねえんだよ。
That's not
壊
true,
れ
is
た
it?
ものは俺が直せばいいと思ってやがるし、破れた服は俺に縫わせりゃいいと思ってやがる。何万回と縫わされたぜ。
You sound like a
あ
mom.
いつらの破れた服を縫うために何回徹夜したことか。
I don't think he'd like that one.
時間を無限に吸い取る疫病神どもめ、あいつらさえいなけりゃ俺にはもっと金と時間があったはずなんだ。新品の服だって買えた、いいもんだって食えた、一人暮らしだってできたかもしれねえ。
Aww.
返せよ、俺の金と時間返してくれよ。畜生死ね、死んじまえクソガキども。死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね
Dude.
死ね死ね
He's
死
so
ね
done.
死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死んじまえ。ガキどもが新構成に皆殺しにされたって
I'm gonna get.
俺は悲しくともなんともねえよ。
Okay. I didn't pick any of. Oh, that was the right one.
あ
I guess the right response was to say nothing. Sometimes oh, we haven't had something. I'm gonna take a break then. In the middle of this high-paced moment. Eh, eh. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. I was waiting. I was waiting for it to end because I was so. We gotta see how this ends. They can all die. They all deserve to die. They should all just die. But then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed, I start crying? Aww, Gaku. Fuck, I'm starting to get attached to him. He's just trying his best. He's a little pissy and angry, but it's kind of justifiable. His life kind of sucks, but he still cares deep down. He still cares. Even the world doesn't give him a reason to, he still cares. It's because you don't want them to die. Not really. If you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. Oh, I got him with that one. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you just give up and accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks. Was I a panty thief in my previous life? His faces are so funny. Oh, we're almost there.
お前が東京団地なんて助けたくないって言うならそれでいい。俺たちだって別に世界を守るために戦ってるわけじゃないからな。自分の大切なものさえ守れれば正直それでいいとさえ思ってる。
I'm just watching like, oh, open mouth. I took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes. The Kamiri likes doing that. Like, I love the sprite that shows when it says he's doing that. Like the fucking stare.
東京団地なんて助けなくていい。憎しみなんて捨てなくていい。だからお前も自分の大切なものを守るためだけに戦ってくれ。
Fight to protect what matters most.
グループホームでお前の帰りを待つ。
Just fight for your family.
家族のためだけに戦ってくれ。
I got him! Yay! His sprites are so funny. He's such a goofy little guy. Persuasion complete. Yay! I like this track. It's so nice and peaceful. I never asked for all his brothers and sisters, you know? My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? They just get in the way. I should have to keep busting my hump for them, you know? Even now. They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life, I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. Aww, we got through the end of it. Yay! We're improving people's lives. One silly little talk at a time. Who are we gonna get the last? Are we gonna get Shoma next? That could work. I don't know. 15th day.
今日も偉大な人類のため野蛮下劣な旧敵から
We're on day 15 already. The announcement played like usual, and I got out of bed feeling like it would be just another morning. But then... Oh. Who could that be? It's a little wakey sprite. Hello. I opened the door and welcomed my guests inside. Darumi? How did you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. I love her. She's such a freak. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding. You've been Darumi'd. Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something, or you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mr. Saruko sent me on important business. Mr. Saruko? She wants you and me and Takamaru and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. But I need to figure out how to get Shoma and the twins to join us. Important work. Anyway, now you know. I have to go tell the others. Mr. Saruko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. The room bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Oh, that's kind of gay. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Haruka wants to discuss that test she mentioned? Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Bonk. Oh, there's some people out there. Oh, it's the twins. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's it. Let's go talk to them then. See what's going on in their noggins. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. We're back. Back? Where'd you go? We're out gathering herbs and grasses. We're pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There's been times in our lives where we've had to learn that the hard way. I can't believe we're back to eating grass to survive. The outside world is really something. We found plants I'd never even seen before. Don't overdo or eat anything that could be poisonous, okay? There's no need to worry. Mr. Altsuki's been sneaking us bread on the side. Aww. Eito, my little friendly little gumdrop. He's such a considerate friend, unlike a certain someone I could mention. Who? Well, excuse me. Me? Oh wow, that's true. That could have been Sneaky Guy's food, I guess. Excuse us, we must be going. This wild grass salad isn't going to eat itself. Goodbye. Aw. I wish I could give them actual food. They deserve it, honestly. Oh yeah, there they go. They're in Kako's room together. And I can't go in there. So, cafeteria it is. Womp womp. Here we are. Ah, you're all here. You bet we are. I gathered them all up, just like you told me. Why is she panting like a dog? Why is she panting like a dog? I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi. You know what I smell here? I smell Yuri. Okay. Oh, I smell the Yuri. It's reeking of it right now. It is stenching up my room even with its Yuri-ness. Mistress praised me. Did something happen between these two? Gay things are happening between these two, Takumi. You just need to accept it and let it happen. Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see. That's good. I didn't expect that you convert all 5, of course. But we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute, it took a while. We've made real progress. But just a little more time, I'm sure we can... 1 second. I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. My protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If we're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? Bro. Come on, they're just little guys, come on. You know what, she actually is just sending the little guys out to die, huh? Because, like, even Kaku are the youngest and Shoma's literally just a little guy. Why does it have to be like this? Defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention from the school for a while. There's also a chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifices we made up to now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I prefer you spend it training to use their hemo anima more effectively. The enemy chimeras are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Haruko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Such an ice queen. How could anybody not stand that? Durumi is tapping into her inner Yuri, and I'm so here for it, frankly. Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yeah, aside from the obvious. Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys. I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something, or it'll all be over for them tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Haruka force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just don't work like that. I never expected Takemura to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. In the back of my mind, I'd been expecting, hoping really, that Haruka would go back in her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I could see how foolish I'd been to think that. Even if I managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. Good luck with that, dude. I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kako before it's too late. That's not them. Where is he? Oh, it's over there, isn't he? Oop. Shoma, where are you? You're there over here. Shoma, come on. This is Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in. Ding dong. I rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually, the door slowly opened. Hello. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Oh, we're off to a great start here. Hey Shoma, that deadline Haruka set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You never really want that though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. How is that read? Is this relevant? Relevant information. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. Takumi's like, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. He looks miserable. Holy shit. That sprite was just miserable. Misery in his eyes. May I even say, if I'm allowed, despair. Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. Damn, we tried, though. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing any dialogue. This is Kako's room. Maybe she'd be more willing to listen to me today. I rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand. Brother Dearest, Oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. Oh my god. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima as point aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? She looks so stressed. Was it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Alright, I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time. That's about what I expected. Can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going on the battlefield. This is Ima's room. Let's see if he's around. I rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open. Oh, Mr. Sumino! It's you! To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ima, please. At least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed, thanks to the plan I've come up with. Oh right, you mentioned before that you had a plan of your own.
Yeah.
It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. What's the solution? There's no way Haruko is going to allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address. And what is this strategy exactly? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew it, it would lose all strategic value. Okay, dude. Ima waved me goodbye and closed the door. His easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seems so confident. Hope this secret plan of his isn't anything violent. I've talked to all three of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. I've done what I can now. I guess I'll just go back to my room. We tried. Besties. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those three really are kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen to them then? Isn't there anything I can do? I wonder who could that be? Has one of them changed their mind after all? Hello? Hope flooded in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it, it was Eito. I had a feeling it would be him. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey Eito. What's up? I want to discuss something with you. You know, about Haruko. What about her? Remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Haruko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important. I thought it said bad for a second. I don't know why. Bad. So what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it'd be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Haruko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Haruko told us before she left and see if anything stands out. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. Oh, yeah. We'll never commanders. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up. The humanoid invader with a strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes that we've come up against. But she said commanders. Plural, not singular. That's true. I completely missed that. I thought he was referring to the own survival part, like she's expecting us to die permanently or something. But I guess that would make more sense. That is kind of sussy of her. That's a little sussy. We never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible there's others like it out there. But Haruko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing. Now you mention it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Haruko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge ever told her something, or she found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What, just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us all to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We can even make her step down as leader. Oh hell yeah, revolt. Viva la revolution. Revolution, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm ready. I'm down. What? If Hiruko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? Bro, she's literally trying to kill, like, several people. I don't know. I think that's a step too far, Takumi. I don't think it will come to that. Ruka won't let anything happen that might just jeopardize her chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Haruka to share what she knows with us. The thing is though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I can make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi. And you have quite a way with words, so that's a very heterosexual thing to say to your heterosexual guy friend. Ah, so that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Haruko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Haruko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Now kiss. And what? Is Haruka really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Though, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. I wonder when we get to make choices. Oh, Kako's out? Where is she? Probably over here. Hey Kako, I don't see you on your own very often. My dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed. What is this plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it? No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself. I hope I'm loud enough. Okay, I'm barely loud enough. Just making sure. I've been reading for a while, and I'm gonna keep fucking reading because this game is big. I see. If there's nothing else, I'll get back to my walk now. Excuse me. I'm just enjoying the last few days of freedom. Anyone else to talk to? Or are we just going straight to the leisure lounge? Yep. Let's go then. No reason to waste time. It just said Haruka was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? Look, Takumi! Over there! Edo pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we can make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course. They're both like, holy fuck. Naked woman. Near naked woman. Bro, she's showing a lot of boob there. A lot of boob. Ooh, and the clasp on that bottom piece? Oh my. Haruko, you sly dog, you.
覗きじゃないそうだよ覗きじゃないよ
どうしてあなたたちが恥ずかしそうにしているのそんなに恥ずかしくなるような体かしら
No, Haruko's most wonderful trait will always be her piercing red eyes that seem like they're ready to kill you at a moment's notice. In my opinion, anyway.
なんとも
言えないよ。
それでここに来たのは偶然じゃないわよね。
Teehee, Haruko, teehee. Teeheeing my way out of dangerous situations.
私に会いに来たんでしょ。何の用？
あ、ちょっと大事な話があるんだ。
大事な話。
Very important.
わかったわ。着替えてくるから少し。
You watch Haruka make her way towards the. Here's the footsteps. Okay, it's just someone going to bed, I think. I hope I'm not being too loud. I might need to tone it down a bit. There's like a moth in here. Gross. You watch Haruka make her way towards the locker room. The sound's only broken by the echo of her wet footsteps. Okay, it's still fine, I think. Yeah, we're good. I'm just making sure it's audible and I don't have to like turn the volume up even more. Half an hour later. Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I just gotta go for the direct approach. Hey, Ada, any advice? Let's hear what Haruka has to say. I'd love to break my record someday. Man, this is a really fancy place though. Alright, I'm gonna come right out and ask. Here we go. Do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured it out from some of the stuff you've said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude, for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? Lore drop on day 15. It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Haruko. Now that Suray's gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same. If they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting among ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore. Aw, she can't argue with that. We're not trying to start confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all this, I think we have a right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. Lore dump? You do? Really? What is it? Is this about what's in a defense room? How they choose who to send here? Hold on, can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear us all at once. It'll be better for our morale that way.
いつ新校生の襲来がんじゃ。
Oh, nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. We'd be up all night if we tried to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Haruko? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria, like we did before. And then she dies. And she comes back and it's like, what the fuck, guys? You know I can't die. What do you think you're doing? Execution. To the gulags. With whoever killed me. And then Ima's like, my dear sister. Very well. You're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. You're not going to go back on this? You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it, too. Trust us. Whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I kept the secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I think about the next break. In like half an hour, I'll go brush my teeth. And then I'll see how long I'll keep going. I do want to go to bed before around... probably earlier than usual because I'm eepy. I got like 4 hours of sleep last night. And I was gonna nap after work so I could go on longer, but I was too excited and I couldn't sleep. I couldn't sleep at all, so I was like, screw it. Gaming time. So I can eat and then we can get back to it tomorrow morning. And then I have to go run an errand, but that's okay, that'll be a break. And then we'll go on till dinner and I'll probably take a longer break tomorrow and then we'll go keep going. I'm hoping at least get an ending by like the end of the week. We'll see how long that'll take. I really never thought it would turn out like this. It's a relief that I'll finally get off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. Oh no. This really doesn't feel... Aw. I have a bad feeling. I have a really bad feeling. A beat later, Hiruko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious with the deadline tomorrow? Were you really gonna force the non-fighters to leave? You said time and time again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Yes, I knew it. I knew you carried Haruko. Aww. Aww, that's my baby right there. Haruko, my queen. Maybe that's why Darumi started like simping for her so much. She saw the real Haruko before any of us did. I'm gonna get the all of us survives route. First try. Well, also doing the yaoi any plus speedrun, of course. Despite those words, Haruko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Haruko. She's not so bad after all. Just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. And also very scary. She's a bit scary. But you know what? I believe in her. I believe in you, Haruko. She is one of my besties for a reason. I do legitimately enjoy her. Cold ice queen with a little soft mushy corner down there somewhere. Corner. A corner and a core. A core can also be a corner if you try very hard though. Ado and I didn't stick around for long after that. We'd done all we came to do and it's getting late. We went back to our own rooms. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Haruko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war, but it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. I'd better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. And so ended my 15th day at Last Defense Academy. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting. One that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a really bad feeling. Haruko, don't die. Haruko, don't die. Haruko, don't die. Haruko, don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. No, 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 no. She's not dead. She's not dead. She's not dead. Coping, coping, coping. She's not dead. She's not dead. I checked all around the side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. She's not in her room either. I looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? Haruko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding. But when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Haruko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. Shit. Haruko. No. No. She was interesting. Don't take her away from me. We scoured every inch of the academy but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Haruko, no. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Haruko was gone. Vanished, without a trace. Where'd you go, mistress? It's safe to say she isn't anyone's school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Then where is she? Why'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Haruko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about a war? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened with Sarai. You mean we're gonna find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that. You're gonna make me. If Shitoharu's gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's gonna want to test us. While all this is going on, the rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? He doesn't give a shit. He's like, ah, sweet. Don't have to leave anymore. Mont Blanc forever. Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say, my secret plan is a total bust. Miss Shitoharu disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant to the point, but just what was your plan? Huh? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in art of love? Bro, you were like 15. Excuse me?
Yeah.
Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. The fine... Dude. Dude. Is he implying what I think he's implying? Is he implying what I think he's implying? I don't like that. Ima. Dude. Ima. Dude, what are you implying? What? I don't like that. Ima. The TRC sucks. This place sucks. Actually, I agree with Gaku. Let's stop protecting it. Let it all burn. The financial aid of my many kind friends is what allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but... So, no one's even concerned about the fact that he's been preyed upon. Bro, he's 15. Isn't this a bit more concerning? So, you were gonna put the moves on Haruko and get her to let you off the hook that way? Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off. There are so many problems with that. I don't even know where to start. Yeah, me too, Tsubasa. Me fucking too, bro. But we got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Haruko, then where is she? I thought he was gonna kill her straight up, but I guess not. If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Oh god, don't jinx it. Hey, yeah, we got no Sarai, no Haruko. It'd be a total crap fest. Bro, they're gonna jinx it. We're gonna get attacked like right now. Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again? Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. Wait, did we make any choices? Or is it like, maybe once we do other certain timelines, we can save her? Or maybe she shows up later. There's no way she's dead. Is she? No way. I refuse to accept it. I'm in denial now. La la land. La 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 la. Haruko is alive! I say as they drag me off into the hospital. We wandered around the academy looking for Haruko for the rest of the day. Actually, yeah, that is me. Haruko's alive. La la la, closed my eyes. By the time the sun went down, we've made no progress whatsoever. We're starting to get desperate. It is kind of freaky. And there's the nighttime announcement. Oh boy. Ugh, shiver. This is terrible. It felt like we'd finally reached an understanding with Haruko. And now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still in school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi, it's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. Yeah, listen to your boyfriend, dude. It's important we take the time to rest, too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep deprived during it. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes. Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow Haruko will come back like nothing ever happened and she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go on back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. He said that so tenderly. So reassuringly. They should just kiss. Anyways, she'll be back tomorrow. Like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Events Academy was? Day 17. I forgot to give it up for day 15. Fuck. Maybe she's in a pod? Ribomatic? Defense room? I don't know. No, she can't be in the defense room. As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Haruko. We started the school interior. Nothing. Nothing outside either? Then we split into groups and checked outside. Everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. It was obvious now that Haruko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She disappeared, utterly and completely. Another day, we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this. Unless... We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. She's alive. She's alive. She's alive. I cope, but it doesn't come true no matter how hard I try. Then, where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server? She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister's about to grace us with her words of wisdom. Come on, Kako, say you can do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. Huh? Oh wait, is she debating us? Is she non-stop debating us, huh? I'm very sorry I wasn't able to find Haruko. If there was an official scale for usefulness, I'd be right at the bottom. You have so much mental illness, dude. She's on school grounds, but there's no evidence of her crossing through the wall. Where could she be? Where could Haruko have gone? Damn that Haruko. Where'd she up and disappear to all of a sudden? Don't leave me, Mistress Haruko. First Saray, now Haruko? If the invaders attack now, we're gonna be royally screwed. Now we'll figure it out, trust. My dear sister has something to say. Everyone, keep quiet and give her your full attention. Alright, got it, dude. What's this consistency you spotted, Kako? It could be nothing, but... What if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames?
Huh?
Haruko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right. None of us even consider that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. Aw, if only we got to know Miss Shizuhara better, she might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left and went back to the TRC on her own? I don't think she'd do that, though. Hey Morin, this is Haruko we're talking about. She was more serious about being the invaders than any of us.
Yeah.
That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Oh? Really? No. So listen to Kako has to say. She's more serious. They're all just kind of repeating stuff they said. Okay, I'm paying attention. What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Haruko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside of us like Saray could. Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here. Huh? If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? What? Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. And it would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished in the thin air. Outstanding, sister dears. You thought of everything. Wait a minute. You really think Haruko was murdered? By one of us? Darumi starts drooling and freaking out. Yeah, I knew it. I knew she'd be hyped over this. Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Whoa, whoa. Don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. No. It's the only explanation that makes sense. It's the only way I can get my killing game. I mean, what? Mistress Haruko would never run off and abandon us. And she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. She wouldn't. Totally. You're right. I believe in her. I'm setting up again. Oh. I'm getting a bit stiff here. But she let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her. Don't talk like that, Darumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. That's exactly what they say at the beginning of every Danganronpa game, Eito. I'm sorry, bro. You're not special. Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of. Oh, that's a new spray, huh? Or maybe, but still. My beloved Mistress Haruko's been taken away from me. In such a cruel way, too. They gave us Yuri just to make it doomed to like 5 seconds later. That's crazy. I need the honor of memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all this? Please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Right, just a theory. Just one possibility. So that's one thing to think about. What happened to Haruko? You explained yourself very well though, Kako. I think this is the most we heard you talk since we got here. This is her field of interest after all. Murder mysteries? And there's our nighttime announcement. There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Both those theories mean Haruko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the wall is starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now. No, we'll find her. Pieces of her, anyway. Hey, you think we'd shove the parts in a revive-o-matic? Maybe it'll still work even if they're a little rotten. No, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death. A few minutes at most. That won't matter if Haruko's still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow, we'll come up with a plan and take action. Right. That's probably the best approach. You didn't kill her, right, Ito? You would never. The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. Oh, yep. New Takumi sprite right there. Looking pretty defeated right now. I'm feeling really defeated too, personally. Here we go. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where's Haruko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over a couple possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Haruko running away? One of us killing her? Each sounded just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Well, it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I don't think she was lying then. So why would she leave us so suddenly? Man, I don't know. Don't ask me. I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Haruko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours, only a few minutes. Oh. No. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around, trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then, I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. Oh, is it the flame thing guy again? Oh, yeah. What the? It's back. What? It's the flame guy again. I could barely speak. Fear and confusion are making my throat seize up. It's saying something. It's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. If it saves it, okay. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing? Probably not. Aww. It's trying so hard, but I was talking a way I can understand. This is getting me nowhere. Yeah, it's me on fire. Huh? Dude, get up. We gotta go fight. We gotta go through our hands. He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm? Well, they don't give a hell if it's day or night. They're just gonna go. Oh god, battle coming up on. That's right, the invaders are back. Yep, there they are. What the hell was that sound? Damn it, now we have to fight them tonight. We have to deal with our Haruko too. Was this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack while they were confused and disorganized? No time to think about that right now. I gotta get to the war room and get ready to fight. I wonder if Gaku and Tsubasa are gonna be there. Probably not by the looks of it. I see them in their rooms. But Shoma's here. That means the invaders are coming, right? They're gonna be here soon? I'm sorry. I'm so scared I can't move an inch. Oh, we're rolling up. I sure as we're down a fighter. Haruko, your skills were so useful though. Darumi, where are you? Darumi. There she is. It's about time we get the break from our everyday existence and go on another killing spree. Okay, I'm gonna go take a break and then brush my teeth and stuff. I'm also gonna save real quick. But yeah, I'm gonna go break time. Probably our final break time, honestly, but okay. There it is. Yay. Okay, we're back. That's right, we're back. I just brushed my teeth, and I'll go on for a bit longer. I might be quiet though. I'm gonna have to be very quiet because everyone's asleep. So I might mute if I get complaints. Or we can just go chat only. I was figuring out to do it eventually because speaking can get very hard in your throat after some time. And this has a lot of words. I'll try my best not to go too fast if it comes to that. I think I might go to sleep before that happens though. Because once again, sleepy. Takumi, it's an attack. We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I hope this is... Okay, let me just make sure. Blah blah blah. Words. Yippee. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. I just prop my pillow up a bit so I can have a nice cushion in my shoulder because it really needs it. Especially on this side. That side definitely needs a cushion. There we go. Takumi, it's an attack. We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Or when I thought I was finally get some sleep too, bastards could have held off till morning.
Huh?
Is it just the 4 of us though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors just in case. But Gaku didn't answer. Knocking from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry fetching. What a bunch of party poopers. They should just embrace the bloodlust already. We'll just have to make do with what we got. I guess so. I wish Ruka were here though. Wish all you want, it won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong, even without her. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean. Yeah, don't bring that up. I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise. Takun. I'm not calling him Taki. His nickname is Takun to me. That's right. I'm going to survive and make it back to the complex. Back to Karua. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Takumi. Now you're talking. This is gonna be a total bloodbath. I'm gonna get so much EXP. Right, of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. Besties, let's go. The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I'll do whatever it takes. Even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing. Boom. This cutscene's crazy though. I like it. Crazy ass transformation. Look at all of them. They all have like red eyeliner, huh? When they transform. The Humo Imina in them. Mimina. Oh, we got another commander? Oh. Okay, so we need Takumi and then Kandarumi. Ooh. Oh, this is not gonna go. This is not good. Damn, these guys are cut above the rest for sure. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Maybe Gaku and Tsubasa will come save us? We'll see, I guess. Is this the only wave? Oh god, there's 3 waves. Okay. Okay, let's see. should probably do stuff on the other side too.
よし行こうか
It's fine. Everything will be fine. Yeah, putting him right there is a great idea. That's a great way to get him killed. Let's do it. Oh, he's fatigued now, I see? Dude. Come on. Okay, let's do something over here so we're not just like get in there and clear some enemies out. I think that's all we can do, yeah. It'll be fine, trust. Okay, ow. Okay, they're exploding the shield generator, it's not good. Survive, dudes. Oh. Static stat drops. Decrease attack and move stats can be removed by taking defensive stance. So it's over my stat boosting effects. Ooh.
行くぞはあいつでも行けるせいよし行くぞせい飛ばすぜ
We gotta do something over here. It's hard splitting your focus between two different. That's my AP, right? Yeah, I got 2 AP. Ooh, and I got a special attack.
いつでも行けるよ
I
僕の出番
kinda need him. I mean, he's already kind of like. He can nuke like this entire area if he chose. Okay, yeah,
仕留め
sure.
させてもらうよ
Nuke it, bro. Raise it all to the ground.
少しは役に立てたかな
Can she hit this enemy? Yeah. There we go, bam. We took one out. We have one end, you say? No, it's not that easy.
でもなんか様子が変だね
Yeah, this one's way weaker. Are they gonna merge? Or is it that one revives the other? We have to defeat them at the same time, maybe? Yeah, that's what I thought.
なんか生き返ったんだが
あいつらは片方が倒されてもマジかよ多分片方を倒した後
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do it before they revives. It's kind of like that one boss, and I mean, there's a lot of bosses like it, but they remind me of Devil's Server 2-1.
けど
I forgot which one exactly, but the one where like everyone has
そ
to
んなに
beat
難しくもなさそう
at
だ
the
し
same time, roughly. I don't remember the details. It's been a long time since I played that game.
12時の方向に新たな新構成の接近を
Huh?
対象は S 級新構成本校舎に向かって急速に接近
Is there a third one? Oh, there's a third one. That's cool. Gakun Tsubasa. It'd be a really great time for you guys to square up right now.
3体目こっちは2体だけでも手一杯なのにさあ戦力が足りね
Gakun Tsubasa. Oh, are they gonna show up? Are they gonna square up? Yeah. Yeah, let's go. I knew it. I knew they were gonna square up.
みんな待たせてごめん
なあくそなんで出てきちまったかな
On the shit.
でもここでやらねえと死ん
I
じま
have
うん
such
だ
a
ろ
goofy smile on my
こ
face.
の連中も東京団地のあいつらもみんな死んじまうんだ
I
ろ
believed in them. I believed in them so
だっ
much.
たらやるしかねえじゃんか
My guys, my little babies, they're here. They're here.
マルコ来てくれたんだな
Tsubasu, Gaku, you came after all.
しょうがねえだろ楽勝モードなら放っておこうと思ってたけどさ
Gaku joined the freak squad. Let's go. Tsubasa also joined the freak squad. Double, let's go.
おめえら
明らかにピンチだったし、もうやるしかねえだろ。
体がふわふ
Oh,
わ
the shark's getting real.
自分が自分じゃないみたい。もうすでに吐きまくっちゃってるけど、私もみんなと一緒に戦うよ。
She's got a barf bag. She's armed and dangerous. She just throws her vomit at people. I got this.
ああ、頼む。早速だけど、そっちの敵は任せるぞ。
Teehee.
なんとかして
She
み
has
る
the whole car though. That's pretty cool.
本当に不死身なんだろうな。死んじまったら分けて出てやるからな。
Aw. Hey, Ada, keep it together.
青月。クラスアーマー姿の2人を。
Aw.
でも、もう大丈夫。
Aw.
2人のおかげで全身から力
He's
が
a
湧いて
little
きたよ。
sweetie pie.
不思議と体の疲れもどっかに行っちゃったな。
So sappy. My goodness. We have Sapatron 3000 here. Aw. My baby. On a puppy dog. Ato.
こんな風に信頼し合える仲間となら、きっと希望ある未来を切り開けるはずだよ。
He just I heard Kibo. I heard a Kibo in there. Ado. He brought up the forbidden word.
さあ、反撃開始だ。僕らの絆の強さを見せてやろう。
Yeah. Together. Togetherness. I love togetherness. Okay. What can you do, Tsubasa?
いいよ。
Tsubasa is a support fighter, specializing in mobility and movement options. Her special skill, special mechanic, prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. Ooh. I see. Fire attack an enemy and puts attacked one target. Buffs ally movement, heals fatigue, adds move and all allies in range. Okay. What about you, my short king? Gaku is a mid-range attacker, especially at taking on many enemies at once. He automatically gains attack +1 when the voltage meter is 100+ or more, and has special skill, special vibes. Oh, interesting. Like, just gun down all these guys like nothing, huh?
出番だね。
Get their asses.
いくよ。
Okay, now we need to move on the other sides. Okay, let me take a look. We still have a lot of small fry around here. They're kind of still doing a lot of small fry too. Oh shit, that was it, huh? Okay. So let's try to weed down the small fry a bit. Build up. Oh. Oh, she can. I wonder. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. What if I get them one person on each side, their health down, and then we just suicide attack the boss? That's such a bad idea. I'm kind of vibing with it, you know? Let's clear out some enemies. Let's see how much mileage we can get out of this little idea of ours. If it kills it, it can get one more AP, right? Yeah. I'm thinking. There are thoughts being donked in this little brain of mine. I mean, I'm gonna have 8 to clear out some of these guys. I could damage it a bit. As long as it didn't die, I think that's generally the play. Oh yeah, we also don't want that to happen. Not the shield generator. I like to stop that from happening. Let's clear out the small fry then. Let's see, we do have 30%, so like, we can have Darumi. Okay, I have an idea. Dash over here. And then you clear out this thing. And then... yeah. We're gonna start clearing out some of these enemies and fast. Ooh, I wish we could get like a... If we could just get one more, just a bit more. We're so close. As long as Dumri doesn't keel over, we might have a shot here of pulling off my plan. And as long as the shield generator doesn't go down, that's important too. Come on, come on, come on, guys. Okay, Gaku might... Oh! Oh, damn. I'm aware. I'm aware. Just a bit more voltage. Don't hurt her. Also, we don't even need a special attack. We can just have him increase his movement or something. Okay. Let's see. What's your special attack? How strong is it? Okay, let's see if my genius plan will come to fruition. Gunfire. And then Darumi. Get the work. The last resort version specifically. I can hit it, right? Can she not hit it? Oh, she can hit it. Can she hit other things alongside hitting it? Really get her bank out of this. Okay, boom. Oh damn, I didn't need to wait. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, that's one. Now we just have one left. So I could just do like a... I could really just do this if I want to. Like, screw it. And just... Boom! There we go. Strategically. One down. She's back. It's gonna be a fourth one. And the twins are gonna pull, yeah. Oh, they're gonna merge, aren't they? Yep. There we go. Oh, more of that language. I wonder what they're saying. I know someone deciphered it, but I don't know what they're saying here. That's definitely something I have to look into later. Maybe not too closely, because I don't get spoiled, but you know. They fuse? What's next to giant mech? Oh. They're saying in it, and I need to read it. Yeah, it's so cool. I love her car. It's generally like one of my favorites. I think.
東京団地の時は緊張して吐きまくって車内が大惨事だったけど
That's okay.
今はエチケット袋があるから大丈夫。窓にスモーク貼ってゲロ対策は抜かりないよ。
I love you, Tsubasa.
そうか。もうどんな強敵が目の前に立とうと
Yeah, we know.
僕は怖くはないよ。
Ado, he's so
振り返っ
cheesy.
たらみんながいる。その心強さが無限の力をくれるんだ。
We got the cheese machine over here.
そう。互いに支え合える仲間がいれば僕らはいくらでも強くなれる。
He's so sweet. He's so cheesy though, but he's so sweet about it. I can't get angry at him, you know? He's my little baby boy.
さあ行こう。仲間と力を合わせれば僕らは誰にも負けない。
There's nothing we can't do.
それ言ってて恥ずかしくなんねえの？
I got embarrassed just listening you say all that. Oh. Don't go after my guy either like that. He's my goat. Okay, let's go for realsies. It's the fight. Oh, we're still doing this? Oh, so they have to take down the boss on their own? Ooh. I want to be strategic about this then. Let's not use them quite yet. We're gonna want to build up some. Can't strike. I can't really strike anything from here. Let's see what else we can do to build up our stamina. Wait. Another slash and then 2 AP.
私に任せて。
She needs to go in on the offensive. She needs to engage the kill mode. What's the most useful place to put her though? Like right there. What other skills? Buffs ally movement, heals fatigue and adds movement and all allies in range. Okay. Let's have Gaku move actually first. I got an achievement? Oh, defeating 3. Okay, cool.
いつでもいいよ。
Get back up, Gaku. So we're work to do. Right here. How much damage does this special attack do? It has a really erratic pattern though. It'll take out 25. Let me take a look. Because what these guys are best for is taking out these guys so we can get that sweet, like, like AP they could use to wail on the enemies a bit more. Especially since the shield generator still. Yeah, I think we definitely want to just get as much of this turn as possible. Because I let the shield generator take a lot of damage. Oof. Okay. Charge skills. When enemies charge skill, purple warning space will appear before the attack is launched during your next turn. You can stop the charge skill from activating, reducing enemies' armor to 0. Okay, good to know. Okay, Gaku's not anywhere dangerous. She could take these guys out and we could clear out some enemies and get some AP. There we go, there we go, there we go. I think that would be like right in the line of fire. I could like potentially like have him aim it. Okay. Would that get rid of all the armor? Okay, yeah, I think it would actually get rid of all the armor. It wouldn't. It did not get rid of all the armor. That's not good. I had to get him out of there. Wait, can I turn the camera back around? How do I turn the camera back around? Oh, Z and C. There we go. Let's see. Well, you can tell this when the game gets this gets a little tricky. I just wish I could take out a bit more alongside her, you know, I don't want to just... Oh! Oh, but then she won't be able to do anything, that might not be good. I should clear out a bit more of those enemies over there. You can also boost his hemoanima and just... I could procrastinate by These enemies are still a good distance away, so I don't want to panic and start mowing those down quite yet. I definitely do need to get him out of there though, so I'm just gonna have to boost his hemoanima, I think. I'll just mow down some enemies. Some that are getting a bit close. For comfort here. Oh, that would move him right into the line of fire. We can't do that. Okay. We can never at least clear out these enemies. That's definitely the priority right now, I think. Just clear out enemies, as many as possible, preferably. Because it's getting really dicey over here. No. It's getting really dicey health-wise on the That's a really big number of enemies. How much modern enemies in front? I think Darumi has a bit more, Let's do another charge. Let's see what it gets us. Ugh, how many can she? Okay, she could get 3 here. And that's it? Yeah, I think that's all we can do. Let's just hope it's enough. Oh! This is not good. This is not looking good. The least she can do is at least clear these guys out. Okay, that's good. No enemies on that side. So let's just not worry about it anymore. Let's see what we could do over here. If I could just... I think... I don't like... I really don't like this. This is not... I think we're gonna lose. Yeah, because we started with a lot of not good... Like a... that's good. Okay. Okay. I guess I could potentially, like... Okay. How much damage will I do? Not as much as I would like. Okay, let's... Maybe I could try, I don't like this. Like, this is like... I don't know, I feel pretty... I'm feeling pretty hopeless about this, I gotta be real. I think I let the... like, the defense take too much damage. Let the defense thing take too much damage, and now I'm kind of in a rock and a hard place. Yeah, keeping the voltage high probably would have been a good bet too. I probably should have focused more on just gunning, like, okay, yeah. I just don't feel good about this fight at all anymore. The only way I could potentially see things turning around is like... Hmm. If I did this, she took out these. Wouldn't Okay, let's try this. Sorry, Tsubasa. You got this, you got this, you got this. No, that's not good. It still has like... Maybe if I... Try this. No. It does like a bit more health. Okay, let's just end turn and see what happens. Oh, we still have a chance. Okay. I'm gonna be able to bring this back. Okay. Die for a good cause, dude. Die for a good cause. Oh my god, I actually brought it back. Oh my god, I actually brought it back. Oh, that was stressful. Oh, I was so stressed. I was thinking so hard. I thought it was gonna have to redo that. I was so ready to just hit the redo button. The redo for the entire fight. But we actually did it! Thanks, Gaku! Dude, you're epic. He's epic. He's so real for that. Right, Oomphy? Gaku's Oomphy. Oh, that was so stressful though. Oh my goodness. Oh, this game is not letting up. Oh, that was fun. That had me stressing. But I really had to like abuse the shit out of like death space and like getting AP. Did we win? Oh. Yeah, it's another commander. Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again. Hmm. I don't know about that. He's out here now, he's wondering about shit. He joined the wondering about shit with Himo and the squad, dude. Welcome in, Gaku. These two are pretty epic though. I'm glad they got to join the fight finally. I'll get the pick. I'm gonna pick someone who I get a lot of use out of, I think. Oh, these are my options. Darumi's really good. I think Darumi or Gaku are gonna be my choice. You know what? I have never seen. I've seen pictures of Darumi's, and pictures of his, and pictures of Ito's, but I've never seen Gaku. So let's pick Gaku.
俺やってやるよ
Let's pick Gaku. He was really useful in the fight, so I think he deserves it. You got this, dude. Oh, he looks traumatized. Sorry, Gaku. I'm sorry, Gaku. I wanted to give you a nice reward after that fight. I didn't mean to traumatize you. Sorry. Gaku's Hemo Inamo is boosted though. Special attack +1 and voltage gain +10. Very useful. He's definitely going to be like when I rely on for this fight. I definitely did not get a good score, did I? I got a D. I got a D rank. Oopsie. I tried. I'll do better next time. Promise.
いや
Phew, it's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped settle my stomach or something. Hey, I got something to say to you two. Takamaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder.
Oh.
I had you all wrong. You were great out there.
Eh?
Huh? Oh, thanks? Aw. We couldn't have won that battle without ya. And your class weapons were so freaking badass. You think so? Hey, yeah, you should me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for you, yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally. Really? Hehe, thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now. We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Do take a deep breath. Don't die on us. Do you need to go lie down for a few minutes? Alright, this calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Rationomatic and go to bed. On second thought, it's late and I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all gonna need a rest. And I really need to take a shower. Oh man, things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted for another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. Whew. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed into the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Haruko or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless slumber. Day 18. I opened my eyes. I was awake, but... Ow, ow, ow. My legs hurt. My arms hurt. My neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mass of muscle pain. Guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday put so much strain on my body. My previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 p.m. already. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way towards our usual meeting place, my back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
おはよう
匠くん体調は
they're all tired as hell. They're like, oh. Look at them. They're all dead.
随分と遅いじゃねえか。俺もさっき来たところだけどよ。
I feel bad. They're all so ass beaten.
もしかしてみんなも筋肉痛か。
筋肉痛もそうだけど、私は吐きすぎたせいで。
Oh, what's the boss?
今は箸より重いもんは持って
I'll
る
shovel the food in your mouth, dude. It's okay. I got you, bestie.
だるみはなんとなく鬱でだ。低気圧のせいかも。
Everyone's like, they're all ass bossing. Ema's like, great job defending us. Same time again tomorrow, and they're just like, fuck off, Ema. Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it. Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. Aw, that's sweet at least. The Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the race nomadic, bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch? Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I had a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have. As for Mr. Maruko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top? Is this really food? Must be a working class schmo thing. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss gyudon. Oh, let me guess, gyudon is one of his favorite items. How come you're being so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you have the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launch another attack while you're in this state, well, I'll be up the proverbial creek without a paddle. No worries, you three will defend us, and actually, yeah, we'd be screwed. We'd be totally screwed. Never mind. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. It probably won't happen that soon. But there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night, either. So we gotta live in constant fear when our next battle is gonna be? My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we gonna do from here on? You know, speaking of the future, it is like 2:40. Oh. Never mind. Let's wait until we're done. Actually. Speaking of the future, what are we gonna do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure. Okay, there we go. I'm assuming it's good to save now. Right? Surely. Yeah, because it's like almost 3 AM and I had 4 hours of sleep last night. And I was like, yeah, I'll just do a quick stream, you know, it'll probably just be a couple hours. And then, like, I'll just, I don't know, rest or something and play more tomorrow. And really lock in tomorrow. And guess what? It's been almost 5 hours. And everyone's asleep, so I really gotta go to bed. So I don't want to... How many CGs we got here? Oh, we're really in for it, Mr. Krabs. We got everyone's intros. We got 3 pages worth of videos. Main god. All this content. I don't think I'm ready for it. Honestly, I debated so long about whether I wanted to stream this game or not, because it's really meaty. And I was worried that I might... Well, if I get tired of it, I will stop. Okay, let's snooze that. I don't want to deal with that right now. If I get tired of it, then I'll stop, of course. But I'm not tired of it yet. We're just getting started, baby. This week's like a test week for how much underlining I could possibly take. But yeah, we saved, right? While I was yapping. Yeah, that's enough for tonight. I'll return whenever I wake up and get ready. I don't have a set time for it for that reason. But yeah, it's enough underline for tonight. I'm really tired. I need to eep the fuck out. But I think I got like a good point. Cause that was like about the time. Wait, let me go over here. I think that was like because they had an extended demo for only a certain like amount of people. I think that's generally where it stopped. So I think that's a good place to stop. So I don't wake anybody up. Okay. I do not think anyone is online right now. I'm not sure if I have the brain to find somebody to raid. Yeah, I don't follow anybody who's online. I guess I could... Yeah, I don't really know anybody. And I'm also a bit tired admittedly, so it's like finding somebody to raid. I'll look around a bit. I need to find more European people. It's so lonely at night. Okay, I'm just gonna end it here then. Thank you all for joining me on this 100 line Last Defense Academy. I will be back tomorrow. I don't have a set time, but I am off tomorrow, so hopefully as soon as I wake up, nice and refreshed. I think I have an errand to run. I don't know if I'm gonna get some stream time in before that, or just stream after, but I have an errand to run. So once I get that all squared away, I'll come back and I'll get on the 100 line again. We'll see how far we can get. Alright, good night everybody. Sleep well. La da 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 da. Bye.